Alright, I do believe we are all set to go, so I will give myself the audio check and then we will get started this evening. So I'll just wait for my smartphone to catch up to me. And there it is. Awesome. And so, we have made it to the next step of this expansion of Final Fantasy XIV. With Calyx defeated and then gone to who knows where, we already know that he's plotting his next scheme, but when that will happen, we do not yet know. But for now, we have the opportunity to help the people here in Solution 9, here in Alexandria and Heritage Found, to finally be able to move on and learn what it's like to be a human instead of just someone who's living the way that they were. So tonight we move on to patch 7.4 as we go literally into the mists. So with that in mind, greetings people of the world, Mathai Griffin back with you for the continuation of Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail Live. So let's go ahead and we'll return to a very familiar screen, I'm sure, for all of you. In fact, we don't even need to have the disclaimer in effect. This is not all that essential. Because, yeah, we don't have flashing lights in Final Fantasy XIV, but I will start off by saying that this will be a busy week as far as content is concerned because of what will be happening. Next Tuesday, I set out for my Christmas vacation, my annual Christmas vacation to the Canadian East Coast to spend time with my mother and stepfather. I do this pretty much every Christmas. Of course, there were some exceptions, like during the pandemic. But this is the last year, supposedly, that my parents will be living in their current home on the East Coast because they've been wanting to move for a year now, and they've been busy taking care of renovations so that they can get their house sold for top dollar. And so, hopefully they will be able to accomplish that soon, and then next year I can go and wish them a Merry Christmas in their current home, wherever that may be. So, you'll be seeing not just this content tonight with the main story, you will also get to experience, because it will literally start tomorrow, the 2025 edition of Final Fantasy XIV's Starlight Celebration, the Final Fantasy XIV version of Christmas, so we will have that live, which I will also be tomorrow at the same time doing the Hildebrand adventure that I did not cover recently that did come up in patch 7.3, but I have not yet had the chance to show it off. So I figured it made more sense to do it when there was more content available at the same time, and this seems like the perfect opportunity to do just that. So you can look forward to that tomorrow. Then on Saturday, we're going back to the Arcadian to try and become the Arcadian's heavyweight champion, and we'll see if we can accomplish that. It's not usually something I do to do something like this so quickly after it's launched, but given that I'm going to be gone for a week plus, it makes sense to me to get to it as soon as I can. So, Saturday, we are going to take on the Arcadian one last time, beat the challengers within, and try and claim the Heavyweight Championship. But, first things first, we're here in front of Resolution in Solution 9, which is basically the parliament of the Solution 9 area. And it is here where we left our party last time. So, let's go ahead and say hello to them. Yeah, and as usual, we have a male Rogadin who is clearly compensating for something, as is tradition. So let's go ahead and get this thing started with patch 7.4 tonight by speaking with Alpha Node to take on our first quest for the patch 7.4 main story, entitled With the Winds. Alpha Node has something he wishes to tell you. Hey there, Zero, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you with us tonight. So as the people of Solution 9 get to it in their new lives, as it were, free from the shackles of their regulators.
More and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calyx be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alice and I have come to a decision.
Oh. Oh, you're gonna have her tell it?
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace.
Yeah, I guess you two really have taken to this international envoy position that you've appointed for yourselves.
Then, we shall return to Garlemald.
Yeah, of course you
Our
would.
experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains.
Which is?
Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured.
Yeah.
But we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
So yeah, what do we do about
I
that?
have done what I can to treat the enthralled, and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
Oh, the music is stopping. Because we're getting a call by Link Pearl.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end. And
You
so I'm
too?
headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Well, thanks. Hey, Bubba, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you with us. Promise me you'll look after yourself, or you could have let me know in time to see you off. I mean, you were the one who encouraged me to come over here to this part of the world. The least you could have done was give me a proper
Pull you away
farewell.
from more important business. Perish the thought. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Oh, who goes there?
Sorry to interrupt,
Oh.
but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive.
Wook, what are you doing?
He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
I guess so. Yeah. Talk about nothing but awkwardness to start this patch. So let's avail everyone of this information.
That boy. We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
Good idea.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
Yeah, you wouldn't want him to fly solo, would you?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Packing? What packing did you need to do? You came with the clothes on your back. Hey Luna, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you with
the
us.
essentials are already accounted for.
Yeah.
Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest.
Yep. There's the evil twin card being put
I
into
hope
play.
You've decided on a souvenir for use.
I have several ideas as it happens.
So as for the rest of us,
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
indeed.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
Okay.
To continue our study of the key, naturally.
Certainly.
By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Yeah, but like, I didn't think we'd want to have the queen join us. But yeah, apparently she wants to come along as well. Well, the only way you'll find out is to continue watching there, Bubba. Alright, so before we depart for Tuliolol, we have to take care of business back over at the back room. So let's head on over to the Neon Stein. Yeah, and as mentioned before, we will be covering the content with Hildebrand, because it is here in Solution 9. We will be doing that tomorrow when we also do the Starlight Celebration. You ready to the bulk room? We certainly are. So there's Shale along with our crew. What news, Mathia? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. Well, we gotta explain this. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. Yeah, this is so uncharacteristic to see natives of Alexandria want to leave their land. And there I thought you would protest against being part of your work. While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 10-29 isn't going anywhere. No, it's not. In other words, we won't be getting any answers tonight. As you knock on your cheek. Afraid not, it's going to be a while yet. Because yeah, even the best hacking computers in the world need time to undo encrypting. And then we shall depart for Tuliol forthwith. Even Lamati's strength has its limits. Without further delay then. Oh, you did? Alright, so back to Tuliolal. And we gotta head on over to the docks. And the closest place to that is Bayside Bevy. Yeah, I heard a lot of good things about that. I did try it myself when I had my own computer a year ago. Of course, I had to swap it out for the one I currently have now. So yeah, as the sun sets, we gotta catch Aaronville before he leaves with the Knights. Where's our man? Here he is. I would wish you all not make such a fuss. I am not fond of emotional partings. At least Alfinod and Alice were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. Yeah, we gotta chill out for a while. Yeah, and there's Wook right there. Brought her axe for some reason. She doesn't need to bring it. Yeah, what do you need your axe for? You're just chatting with a friend.
There they are.
And so,
Well, no lingering effects then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies.
that's very astute.
And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Well, he has had 4 months.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolal. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
Yeah, nearly 18 months. Yeah, let's just have a look at flashing back to memory lane. Yeah, Wook was still getting over her seasickness.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen.
Yeah, things swerved very quickly, didn't they? But in the end, David beat Goliath.
It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. You've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Much thanks.
Allow me to echo that sentiment.
Yeah, and for the first time we see Miss Sphene and Miss Shale on Tirali soil.
Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
You're quite welcome.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Yeah, thumbs up from Graha.
Ever since I introduced you to Uklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Jeez, he really can't stop doing that, can he? You're like, do we really need to keep burning the Dawn Servant like this?
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude.
Yeah,
Without your
Kakiwa.
aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye.
Yeah, you get to keep your Kakiwa keychain and take it wherever you go. Yes, a slave to Twitch forever.
Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
By all means. Alright, twins, time for you two to head on out. As they hitch a ride with Erenville. As the Lalafell captain, I guess, will take them to their main vessel. Yeah, that wasn't exactly a seagull, wouldn't even call it a puffin.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Yeah, I imagine we will reunite with her when this patch, or rather when this expansion is all said and done.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
So you can be grateful. Yeah, now embarking. Take care, guys. And as for the rest of you, yeah, the two leaders can't wait to head on off and get started on whatever they'll be doing next. But really, is this how leaders of a country are supposed to conduct themselves, by just running around on a dock?
Come back soon!
Take care!
And
That
so
was
now,
a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
indeed.
Right? Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tulichola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural.
You know, what else is there left to accomplish? We helped you win your throne, we helped you save your throne, and then we beat back the threat of the Calyx and his craziness. Yeah, he's the Calyx because there's really no one else like him.
I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
It was my pleasure.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
Oh, who goes there?
The Landsguard is looking for you. It's sparring time.
Oh.
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
Yeah, they're sending little girls to do the Landsguard's work.
Waiting to see the vow resolve in action.
Yeah, come with us!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
Yeah, I guess that's why she brought her axe along. And so, now that that's taken care of, you know, we'll get life back to normal around here in Tuliolal.
And thus do they take to the winds.
Indeed.
To follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
Yeah, they have a lot to take care of. As we officially get our patch 7.4 title card, Into the Mists. Still working on it, Luna. I really hope I can get her before I leave on Tuesday. Or him, rather, before I leave on Tuesday. Kryle. Now it is our turn to take the next step. The question is in what direction, and that is the matter I would like to discuss with you. I'm sure you would. So, for completing quest number 1 and wishing our friends farewell, we'll take 2,040 gil plus a choice of food, lobster bits for tanks, moqueca for melee DPS, and naval orange cookies for mage DPS, or we can take 500 gil with a Nightwold silver piece. But you know how we roll, we gotta take the food. So, as the evening has well and truly descended here on Tuliolal, let's go ahead and move on by speaking with Kryle again to take on our next main story quest entitled Through the Thunder. Kryle has a proposal to make. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dockworkers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach will be a more appropriate venue? Beach? Yeah, I guess we're giving the grand tour to Speen instead of Rue Clement. Christmas vacation, Luna! My annual Christmas vacation.
'Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
Yeah, I leave on Tuesday night on a 2-day car trip.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
Well, it's true.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact.
Indeed we do.
Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala.
Yeah, how are we going to go about that?
We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key. But as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Yeah, and I know Bubba mentioned this earlier, but he said that he wanted, the devs wanted to move away from the old cast. I believe this is where they have done this with G'raha Tia, because I don't believe this is his usual voice actor. For those of you who are unfamiliar, G'raha Tia's voice actor actually has recently appeared over the course of the last year in the Wicked movie, and also he's also on Bridgerton, on the Netflix series Bridgerton. He plays one of the lead characters, and for his role in these, he was recently voted as People's Sexiest Man Alive. So yeah, the Crystal Exarch himself is People's Sexiest Man Alive this year.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
But yeah, I believe that he's decided to move on from playing this role and someone else has stepped in.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult to do so in situations like that. Yeah, time for us to flash back to what we saw of Alexandria in the level 100 dungeon. Yeah, it's basically like seeing Amarad in Shadowbringers.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Wow.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible.
Well,
I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries.
Does such a place exist?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Oh?
Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
Let's hope you're right.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know? If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
Certainly. I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds. I would hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast or anything for you, just say the word. But yeah, shall we?
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go, then.
So we shall. Yeah, keep in mind there, Luna, that some of the actors have been doing their respective roles ever since Heavensward started, and that was 10 years ago. Shale? Now that that's settled, I best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then, let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at Leno Namanku. Yeah, can never pronounce that probably. But yeah, those actors that have been around since Heavensward launched, Alpha Node and Alice, of course, as well as Kryl. She's been there since Heavensward. As has Ishtola's actor, and Thancred, and also Oriange. They've all been there since Heavensward, and that was 10 years ago. Yeah, Grahad's voice actor, of course, has been around for just 6. Alright, Sphene? This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX-0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and lane-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Yeah, of course we're back here for the 3rd time in its 3.0 form. Not necessarily. Lifts and lay nodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Yeah, going through the computations. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would your majesty like to appropriate it? Yeah, an airship, huh? Yeah, I'm as shocked as you are. Lucky you. Yes, please, as soon as possible. With your majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Hey, look! Rainbow in the background. Yeah, a blink and you'll miss it situation. Alright. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. Alright. And right back in the cutscene. So, on this night in Living Memory, while it is raining, yeah, even under driving rain, here comes the airship of choice. Yeah, there's the rainbow. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for Living Memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. Yeah, so shocked. A replica! Still, it does me good to see it. So yeah, let's clear a landing for everyone. Yeah, come on in closer. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. So, let's be on our way in this fancy airship. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. Alright then. Yeah, it's a long way down from where we are because these buildings are so tall. But away we go. Yeah, we can see there is something down there. But then what's beyond that? So yeah, how fitting that it's raining in living memory as we pass through the storm surge. Careful, watch out for that lightning. So there is terra firma to find down here. Yeah, it's almost as if we're in Heritage Found. So now that we've arrived, let's have a look around. Yeah, take a look, everyone. Oh, we've got resonation. Because I guess we're wearing force fields. Or in this case, the special wards from Razet Han. The ward Alistair gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon the marvel of the barrier. The lightning in Heritage Found is tame by comparison. Yes, we better be careful. Especially you, Kryl. Yeah, just take it all in. A land where Levin reigns. Yeah. If I didn't know any better, I'd say Ramu had something to do with this, but of course we know that's not true. Alright, Kryl. We conclude this quest by speaking with you again. A sobering sight to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Indeed, so we'll complete this quest and take 2,624 gil for moving into this uncharted territory. Alright, so now let's go ahead and move on and speak with Kryl again to take on our next main story quest in patch 7.4, entitled Beyond the Mountains. Despite the ominous landscape and persistent echoes of thunder, Kryl is determined to press on. There are no structures, nor any sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Razet Han. Ah, yes, Alvinode has spoken of Razet Han before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Malala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno where the Malala first found a home in our world. Well, that's a coincidence. Yeah, that's shocking. Truly? Yes, and though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Let's hope you're right. Clerk PX-0093, is this ship capable of taking us to Treno? Yeah, come on over. I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. there is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it'll be tricky to us to leave this place too. Oh, well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Trenno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. Alright. Yeah, cave it is. Let's be on our way. Yeah, let's have a look at this big hole. This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you, stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. I would expect it. So our new dungeon, Mistwake, is now accessible. So of course, given the nature of what we're getting into, let's go ahead and suit up for battle. And before we go, new feature added in patch 7.4. Of course, you know me as being in my Dragoon armor. I've loved this thing since I first got it over 10 years ago. But let me show you something else. That's my Dragoon armor. This is my Reaper armor. The exact same. A new feature introduced in patch 7.4 is that job-specific gear can now be glamored onto other jobs rather than the one that was initially meant for. So I could essentially have this Dragoon glamour on and use it for healing. I can use it for being a black mage or a red mage. I can use it for tanking and so on. So yeah, it's a new feature that has apparently been very much in demand in this game for a long time. And in patch 7.4, the people got what they wanted. So yeah, it'd be cool to go in here as a Reaper wearing my Dragoon armor, but you know me. We gotta stick with the OG. Hey there, Ansonius, welcome to the stream, glad to have you with us. Oh, that's where you're at this point too? Alright. So, let's go ahead and get ourselves on our way. A new dungeon and a new patch awaits here in this game. Let's go ahead and take a look at Mistwake. Beneath the ninth's roiling sky lies the Mist Continent, once home to the Kingdom of Alexandria and her fellow nations. The nearest of these, according to Sphene, was the city-state of Trenno. It is toward that potential bastion of civilization that you and your companions now forge a path through the storm. And to be here, you require a minimum item level of 735. So, let's go ahead and head on into this big cave. Alright, well I wish you the best on that there, Ansonius. Yeah, there are quite a few things to cover tonight with the content. So I'm looking forward to sharing all of this with everyone. So how is everyone tonight as we're getting close to the Christmas, knowing that it's now next week? It's crazy that this patch is coming out literally 9 days before Christmas. And of course tomorrow is the start of the Starlight celebration. So Saturday, before I go on the air with the Arcadian, I will need to edit as much as I can and get out all the main story contents. As well, of course, the content for the Starlight Celebration and the patch 7.3 Hildebrand adventure, which I did not cover during that time, but will be covered tomorrow after we do the Starlight Celebration. Just to give you an idea of what this place is all about. Imagine living in a place like this. Of course, we can already know what that's like because we've spent so much time in the transplanted Solution 9 area with heritage found, and what happened to Yasulani. Should probably also chow down before departure. It will be necessary. Yeah, at 172,000 HP, getting an additional 7,000. Yeah, with the gear that we're about to get, because we're already now past the point where we were at the end of Shadowbringers, where my max HP as a Dragoon in dungeons was 144,000. In just 2 expansions, we've now far surpassed that, and now one has to wonder if, as a Dragoon, with the gear that I will accumulate, will I be able to break 200,000 HP? Tanks can already do this, and I can prove it. Yeah, already at 243,000 at item level 750. Yeah, 250,000 points on HP for a tank, and not fully geared at this point of the story either. Yeah, which begs the question, will tanks break 300,000 before the new expansion comes around? Because when you take everything into consideration, how they've scaled everything, it's taken a lot faster to get to where we are now in 2 expansions, as far as HP is concerned, than we did in the previous 4. Yeah, I really was expecting this to be a more steady climb. But nope, they're just coming right out and saying, let's go all out, as it were. Alright. Time to emerge. As we travel into this cave, on the Mist Continent, as we go through Mist Wake. And yes, that is Final Fantasy IX's default battle music you're listening to. And this is what we're traveling through in order to get to where we need to go. And when in dungeon, at 185,000 HP. Alright, invite them to come join us there, Luna. It would be great to meet your friends. You've obviously met some really great friends where you are. It would certainly be great to have them come join us. Don't be shy. Feel free to introduce them to us. It'd be great to make some new friends myself. Yeah, get a little closer so that I can cause maximum damage on this group of enemies. And away we go. And yes, I have brought my winged glide back into my repertoire. Although I really don't use it that much. Our party seems to be doing pretty good right now. Yeah, Samurai probably coming in here at the base stat because their HP is a difference of 30,000 compared to mine. So the gear in here, if they can get it to drop favorably, will be very advantageous to them. Well, I'm so busy in my own life, unfortunately. I mean, there's always so much to do. Especially with the way that my work schedule works out. Yeah, I had to ask them to change my schedule for today so that I could be here for the start of the patch. And the same for tomorrow as well. They were accommodating, thankfully. But unfortunately, I had to leave work early because there's renovations going on where I'm working right now, and it involves the use of acetylene. And that stuff can just mess you up if you're sensitive to it, which unfortunately I am. Yeah, they're having to do some major renovations to the structure of the building. So, yeah, they gotta resort to doing some very heavy-duty stuff to get those renovations done. Especially since it's winter now. And it's not so easy to ventilate where I work. Alright, boss number 1, the Treno Catobopos. We've fought Catoboposes before in the hard mode of Palatali, but this is a much different beast altogether. And as you may have noticed, these stalagmites are a clue to how to do this place. So when you get a situation like this, run and take your lightning with you. But make sure that it doesn't shatter any rocks, because you need them for cover. Especially when this happens. Yeah, this is something we will need to do a lot of. Get my lance charge, there we go. Alright, we do have space to run around in. Yeah, because we have double melee here, it makes more sense for one of us to just back out. We do still have to take cover. Oh, you're getting cocky. You're getting cocky and you're gonna pay the price there, Samurai. Yeah, and that move causes petrification and it lasts for a long time. And in this instance, it took him out. And unfortunately, it looks like the healer is gonna be right behind him. Well, he did get the res in time, but yeah, healer was screwed. Yeah, you cannot take petrification from this Catobopos lightly. Which is why you also need all this cover as well. If you run out of it, you're screwed for good. Yeah, the samurai barely hanging on. Of course, who can remember back to patch 7.25 when we still didn't have Phoenix Down usage? And it was just the tank and I who were able to outlast the mini boss number 1. Like, behind cover. Yeah, everybody! This is on me. Run clear of the Petrobreath. Yeah, because it covers such a wide area. But we're almost there. We almost got this. I'll let you guys take it the rest of the way. There we go. So, as far as gear here is concerned, item level 755. So yeah, 20 level jump for item levels. Now, you might remember the slide from the Underkeep patch 7.2. Well, this takes it up another step. Yeah, big vertical 45-degree angle rails. I guess they wanted to keep the dungeons exciting, the transition areas. And we have that in the Underkeep, we get it here too. Yeah, they really wanted this place to be exciting. And it certainly is that. With the especially with the remake of the battle music from Final Fantasy IX. Let's get the buffs around. Alright, there we go. Big guy about to fall. There we go. And we're in limit break situation now. Ready for me to use the first opportunity on the next boss. Alright, almost through this. Wave. Finish you off. Open the gate. Let's move on. Alright, you can have it. You can open it for us. Alright, let's go deal some crap. You see a big, ominous red gate in front of us. Yeah, it's more protected by a force field than anything else. Look out. Yeah, we do want to give you the vantage point, but without endangering myself. Alright, let it fly. There we go. Get the big guy down, so he's not causing any trouble, as well as his friend. So on over. And just blow it up. There we go. Break that down, and let's head off to mini-boss number 2. We've got Amudicias. I probably butchered that like crazy, but, you know, we'll just keep on doing this. So, main concern is to watch out for the big array of lightning that gets shot out. Ah, hey there, Noel. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you with us. So, now we gotta go to the other side. Alright, perfect timing to let the limit break fly. But yeah, I have noticed that you do main that job there, Noel. I have seen your content when I have the opportunity to take a look. So, main worry here is watching the lines, because every time he passes through a line, because we're completely surrounded by these toxic bubbles, but they're about to change every time he passes through. Yeah, they turn into thunder bubbles and blow up. And we gotta run away from them as best we can. And then whatever's left gets swapped out as well. Oh, Samurai's dead. Oh, don't bring that to me! Ah, tank! Yeah, do not cross me, please. Or the healer as well. You could kill him too with that tank buster. Alright, I guess we're going this way. And then we're pushing forward. Taken to the skies. Oh, wait a minute. Am I lagging? Oh, no, I'm lagging. No! No! Oh, I can't believe I'm going to DC. Well, this is the first. I've DC'd during a live stream. Wow. Wow, that's heartbreaking. Alright, just let it happen, please. Well, there's one way to get game over. Oh, we all DC'd. We DC'd together. That's new. On my own, that's never happened in a stream. But everyone together? Oh, shit. Well, welcome to history. Wow. A simultaneous full party DC. Are we gonna have to reload and restart with a new party? Oh, wow. That's new. I am shocked. Oh, wow. And I feel disappointed for you guys watching because you're intensely watching this too. And then a full-on blackout occurred. I'm the only one who didn't completely DC. Everyone else did. Wow. Yeah, I don't want to leave because I don't want to get penalized for 30 minutes. But if everyone else is well and truly DC'd, oh man, that would be the worst. Yeah, on launch night of all things. But yeah, I think I can call vote abandoned, because yeah, it happens after 15 minutes. And because no one else can vote. Yeah, we'll start over. We'll just start over. Yeah, that hurts. Well, at least I know what to edit out of the, VOD when this is over. Yeah, that's awful. Main worry is that if it happens again... Shells. Let's try this again. Take two. Mark it. And action. And so now, we go into the cave as we visit Mistwake, here on the Mist Continent, the main story dungeon of patch 7.4. Yeah, all the things here are going to be shocking for sure. And here's the party that's going to join me. Alright, here we go. Oh, better keep up with the party. This tank's gonna be moving quick. Alright, let's start throwing buffs around and start hurting things. Yeah, I was about to say, I almost got you. Alright, there we go. Yeah, feel free to pay me a visit there anytime you want there, Noel. I'll try and do the same for you if I have the chance. Away we go. As we go into this mine and we can see the big mine boring device. Yeah, imagine if they had this in Minecraft. Alright, let's start taking everything out. Out. And yeah, that is the Final Fantasy IX battle theme music that you're currently listening to, if you're just joining us now. Yeah, remixed as so many other classic Final Fantasy themes have been over the course of this expansion and this MMO as a whole. Careful there, tank. Alright, let's throw down some paint on these guys. There we go. Yeah, emerge from the depths. Let's finish you off. There we go. Alright. Off to mini-boss number 1, the Treno Katobopas. We've fought a Katobopas before as a boss in the hard mode of Halatali, but this is a much different beast. And as you may have noticed, the stalactites are here because they are a clue as to how to do this boss, as you will soon discover. This thing wastes little time to show you what's going to happen. The first thing we want to do is get away from these things as best we can, because should any thunder strike those stalagmites, they're going to get destroyed. And you need these things in order to take cover from a move like this. As you remember from other instances where Katobopasses have been around in Final Fantasy games, they are often to cast moves that cause petrification. And you don't want to be on the receiving end of that. Take this away. Get it in an open space. Right, get this off. Come on back. Oh, stack back over there. I think it's gonna take the... Yeah, it did. Ah, the tank died. Uh-oh. Tank got caught in the petrification and I didn't notice? Well, now I'm his target. pull it back, because, yeah, we've only got 2 of these things left. Uh-oh. And I don't know what the healer was thinking. Turning away will not save you here. Turning away does not save you. And I don't know, honestly, if there's a move for if anyone has possession of a Phoenix down, because I'm not in possession of one. But you might remember back to patch 7.2, we did win the main story dungeon by defeating the boss with just myself and the tank surviving. So it can be done. Oh, he does have a Phoenix down. Oh no! The last one was taken away! No! Oh, you're in the worst possible spot you could be. That was the worst possible spot to be in. And I'm hanging on by a thread, and that's gonna do it. Because now you two are gonna get petrified. Oh, no, you dodged it. But yeah, this is falling apart fast. And I don't know if any more Phoenix Downs are in possession. Keep it away from our last shelter. But yeah, you have to get behind cover. You have to get behind cover here. There are no ifs, ands, or buts about this. Now hopefully one of the healer can pick up one of us up. There we go. Let go. Yeah, day 1, am I right? Day 1 of the new patch. Looked like this was bound to happen. Yeah, don't take it over there, whatever you do, but I fear that... Oh, it just missed. Yeah, I don't want to pull the trigger yet. I don't want to pull the trigger. I will once this goes off. And then... hopefully we haven't blasted away. Well, we did, but this is almost over. We just have to survive another 2%. We got it. We got it. What a way to start the dungeon, am I right? And item level 755 is what you get now here from gear in this dungeon. Yeah, let's move on now. And if you remember the slide that we had in the Underkeep 2 main story dungeons ago, this is that, but now on rails. So now that we've taken that ride, let's go over here. Follow along. Pick up what we can. Alright. Don't hold back. Let's go. That big guy's gone. That leaves everyone easy pickings for this. Alright, let's go. Take him out. So open the gate, and on we go. Now watch out for that shot. Oh, I got that one already. Alright. I'll take advantage of the opportunity to let you stick around. Alright, go. Back off. Careful. Careful. Let it fly. Now for the big boys. And we'll teach you a lesson. Yeah. While trying to make sure we can angle this just right. Did it go off? It did. Okay. Yeah, for a moment it didn't seem like it did. Oh, careful. Yeah, take it out and let's move on to mini boss number 2. Yeah, after that scary round 1, let's see what happens against our next mini boss. Enthusiasts. Let's go. And main worry here is to avoid the spread of lightning shocks. Because yeah, as you can see, it cuts a very wide path. Now we go the opposite side. Let's let him do his thing here. Also trying to avoid danger. We're scoring 160,000 points now for a Star Diver on a critical. So the main worry around here is the bubbles. You may think these bio bubbles are going to be poisonous and we're going to have to really worry about them, but that's not why we need to worry. Because when he passes through them, they turn into lightning bubbles, and then they start exploding. We've got to do our best to try and avoid them as best as we can. And whatever's left will eventually get turned into lightning bubbles too, and also explode. Here we go. Alright, here it comes again. Get ready to move forward. Alright, there we go. Yeah, face it that way, please. And then fly. Battle litany, as well as our jumping moves. Well, it's because they start out as bio bubbles, but then they get changed to lightning. Get ready. Now. Yeah, thankfully left with just enough time to escape. They all go to thunder. Watch that. Tank Buster. Oh, healer's dead. Crap. Not again. Yeah, you can tell it's day 1 when. And right now, that name very suitable for our healer. Let that fly. There's a stack mech, but they'll never get it off. We won the fight. It's a rough run, but we're not wiping. That's all we can ask for. So, yeah, we're now officially into town. And there is a fight going on. Let's wait for our party to catch up. Yeah, this is what's going on. It was mentioned that Milala were present in this place. So now that we have found said place, we now get to see the locals trying to do what they can to hold their own. Just don't take it too far. Still contributing. Yeah, maybe you little Milalas can have some battle litany as well. You can share in on the fun too. And this guy's getting wrapped around the light post. Yeah, I gotta be careful here. There that is. There's no break coming up again. Well, at least we know it'll be at full when we get to the final boss. Let it fly. Nine. Alright, break through that. There's even a gate opening. That's where we're meant to go. Yeah, I know we want to push forward, but this gate conveniently open. We can take the detour. So yeah, let's chase everyone right into the heart of the city. We're taking it to the streets, just like we did in Solution 9. Right to the main gates. On main streets, no less. I need to kind of readjust here. Alright, here we go. Let this be utilized. Get as much damage as we can. Avoid danger while you're at it. Alright, battle litany to you guys. Dragon Fire Dive combo. Back off. Now advance. I take this. Let's go. Got the remaining big guys down. I'm gonna stop you in your tracks. Oh, well, can't stop everything. Alright, let it fly. Go! And there it is. On to the final boss. Now, quick quiz. Who was the final boss in patch 3.5? Well, it looks like we found his brother here in 7.4. Thundergust Griffin. Yeah, we had to fight Ilberd pack in patch 3.5 when he was masquerading as a Griffin himself. But there can only be one, and you're looking at him. Sorry, big guy, this is gonna hurt me a lot more than it's gonna hurt you. Let's cut this thing down. And watch out for the voltage. Yeah, the main worry is the big thunderballs. Because these things have a tendency to spread out extensively. Yeah, they cover a wide path. Not unlike the final boss in the hard mode of the Tantara Deepcroft, when you were fighting against the bear. Yeah, it's crazy how I can do all these callbacks right now. Because, of course, that's what the devs are doing. They're doing all these callbacks. But now we get a Eden-style fight against Ramu with a move like that. But then we gotta run out of the way quickly to dodge this. And then he's gonna do it again. Oh, yeah, that's gonna... Oh, I just dodged it. I was worried I was gonna get hit there, but I found a way through. And away we go. I'm gonna have to track you down. And then follow you over. While also trying to dodge myself. And let you do your thunderballs again. And run right on over. This is gonna be pretty tight. Not much room for error here. Alright, next round. Oh, we all found it. We all found the same hole. Well, except for the healer, who's trying to back up as much as possible. After dying as much as they have, I don't blame them. Well, don't run too far. We still got a fight to finish. You and I. Oh. Yeah, then escape from this. Sure, I'll play for this with 2 seconds left. Yeah, this time a very wide berth of space safety. Oh, limit break can be used. They're coming to you, and then we have to run off again. Because we got this going down. Let's give you a hello. I think I'm good over here. Very much so. Where are you gonna jump to next? Ooh, that's a long way to go. Yeah, back off this time around. Sometimes it's just not worth it. Yeah, as you can see, the Thunder Gust Griffin here is very durable. This guy's got a lot of health and stamina to carry him while flying across the thunderstruck skies. Alright, more Ramu. More Eden-themed Ramu. Get away from that. He's back for more. This should be fine. It is. Let's take it to the finish, everyone. We got it. Yeah, sorry there, my friend. You know, the good news, he was not ill-beared. And that's a victory any day. Yeah, thank you to everyone. Yeah, we even get the Final Fantasy IX victory fanfare as well. Yeah, they're just really going for it all out here in this particular patch as far as the Final Fantasy IX callbacks. Are they trying to tell us something about the long-awaited remaster that we've been wanting for so many years? We'll only know one way or another. And so, after our victory...
And the perimeter is clear! Good work, everyone!
Wow, we have someone on narration? Yeah, wasn't expecting that.
And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are.
You're welcome. Thank you for noticing.
Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers? Were we being watched?
I guess so.
So the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without.
Uh-huh.
The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
So, now that we've arrived...
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Who goes there? Well, they were mentioned. A bunch of Malala. Yeah, you're coming out to greet a whole bunch of people who are much taller than you, with one exception. Hello there. Yeah, as they strut the way that only Lalafels and Malala do.
I am Miaili, the mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
I wouldn't call that little, but you're welcome. Yeah, nice to meet all of you. It's like we're in Munchkinland or something. So yeah, after the welcoming party greets us, they all go. Yeah, nice to meet you. Oh, you know who this is? Or you recognize her?
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day.
Well, now that you see her with your own eyes.
And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips.
Is that necessarily something you want to hear? Because it is rather convoluted. And what about you?
I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell.
Nope.
But please. What happened to Alexandria?
Yeah, I guess you have to explain everything in detail now.
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
Oh, Kryl. Yeah, we all have our heads down in sorrow and misery.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can.
Yeah, certainly.
You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality.
Yeah, hero's welcome is only fair.
Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
Why would we need your permission?
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection?
Of course not.
With your permission, then. But before we go, allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Kryl, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier.
Alright.
You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
So yeah, I guess we know who we're looking for. So yeah, Kryl will take the boys with her, and the ladies will accompany the mayor. And since we're now in a downtime, we can, yeah, just move on to being in civilian attire. Yeah, let's check the place out. Yeah, so many Malalas. As we run through the park with all of its various umbrellas and trees and flowers. We'll reunite with Graha, Kryl, and the Lalafell in question, Mr. Lemuel. Why, if it isn't our new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. Indeed it is. You want to help me? All but I'll consider it. Before anything else though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. Sleepless Rhapsody? It's not Bohemian? You may find it the teentiest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you right. Just dip it down your throat. So yeah, he'll give us some of this Rhapsody consumed. So let's go ahead and do that. In fact, we'll all partake. Yeah, it's even hot too.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
How does that sell? Refreshing, shower, or delicious herb. Yeah, we're not gonna puke, are we? No, of course not. Yeah, the Warrior of Light can do better than that.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Leader used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
Yeah, this is reminding them of Archon Loaf.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Well, that's good.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Good
Our
idea.
Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
Thank you. We appreciate it. And so, yeah, we don't usually get additional things to do immediately after we've done a dungeon within a quest, but in this instance we did, so let's go ahead and speak with Lemul to complete this quest. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lemul. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since Grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work including taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. The feeling is mutual, Mr. Lemul. So for completing the main story dungeon of patch 7.4 and meeting the people of Treno, we'll take 5,641 experience, or 6,641 gil, plus choice of tier 11 materia, Piety, Battle Dance, Quick Arm, or Quick Tongue. In this case, I'll be taking the Battle Dance. Yeah, as I usually do when it comes to situations like these, and you may now enter Mistwake with a party of NPC avatars. Alright, let's go ahead and continue on with the main story of patch 7.4 here in the city of Treno. Let's go ahead and speak with Lemul to take on our next main story quest entitled Around the City. Lemul is not yet ready to release you to the sweet meditations of manual labor. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind, and you've already helped to protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? In a manner, not exactly. Well, in a manner of speaking, we've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, Soy, of course you're sure. Would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock. But this is our first time in Treno, and we should learn to get to know the city and its people. That is why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear though, even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. I like your wordplay. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lemul. You're the one doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this batch. There you go. I'll deliver some to Town Hall so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. Alright, you can count on me. Alright then, Krile. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a potion? Yeah, of course. I haven't had my fellow conversation yet, or rest assured that I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divide this up. Yeah, I'm guessing we're carrying it in bottles or jugs or something. Mathia, why don't you make rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights. And so, we all go our separate ways. So let's check more of the place out. So first of all, we come across a dauntless laborer who is looking into this pit filled with water and appears to be a cage. You must be one of those visitors Lemuel mentioned. Old place to be visiting, though. Well, if it helps. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharged energy for my troubles. It brought on the Levin sickness something fierce. Still, if we don't go hunting outside the barriers, we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff, and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. That's quite clever. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. You're quite welcome. So, marching on, we'll find around the corner a reflective fighter. We have a summoner over here. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. Well, allow me to provide you with something you can enjoy. And you brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you, I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Oh? Practice keeps one's skills sharp though, so in a way I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. That's good to hear. And finally over here we have this diligent inspector. There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. And what's that in your hand? Well, if you've seen it before, I'm sure you know what it is. Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of all time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. Yeah, that's quite an odd but interesting way to be able to obtain resources. Yeah, it's not just fur and skins that they're plucking off these bad guys. It's seeds for cultivation. Yeah, imagine if that happened in real life. Hey, Kryle. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lemuel's. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned? We certainly can. So after some time talking...
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
I'm glad we're glad that they did, right?
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Yeah, and I just shrug.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them.
Interesting.
Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume.
Uh-oh.
There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Trenno must make do with what is to hand.
Which brings us to now.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Trenno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties.
And yet
everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships.
Yeah.
They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, a city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Yeah, it certainly seems like we've made Kyle happy for sure. Oh, but as for the mule, you worn out, buddy?
Is aught the matter, Lommel?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Uh-oh. What is it?
Oh, is it this by chance? While
A
I was
what?
distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we don't have to be dramatic anymore.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Alright, time for demonstration. Or are we getting a demonstration? Uh-oh. Did it get broken in the battle? Yeah, I don't think clicking it repeatedly will fix it. Yeah, it needs repairs.
No, 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 she's going to kill me!
Oh, great. We can stand in for you if you need it.
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electrope engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
Alright.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad, is it?
I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
Jeez, it must be really that bad. Yeah, what do we do?
I suppose that's that then.
I guess so. Don't worry, I'll protect him if I have to. He's suddenly jumping for joy right now, knowing that he has a bodyguard. So for now, we'll go ahead and take the 966 skill for completing this quest. Alright then. Well, let's see just how bad this is going to be. Let's speak with the Mule again to take on our next quest for the main story entitled Simply to Work. Lamul is vibrating with nervous energy. At the moment, Ayani should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. Yeah, we better hurry before it's too late. And so over here is where we found her.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
We need your help. Well?
Lamul, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again?
Again?
How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker!
Jeez. She's worse than Jessie. Yeah, this is why we're backflipping. Just to do a Gilgamesh hands on knees.
I'm on my knees and everything, see?
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, he basically outdid Gilgamesh. Yeah, we gotta impress you somehow, I guess.
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
Come on.
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lamul mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
Yeah, hopefully.
There are guests, Lamul, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
Yeah, can you help us out on that at least?
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
Is there a way to fix that?
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
I'm sure I can help out somewhere. If you need it.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
We did. Yeah, and it should be clear of hazards now. And we took care of the beast in one fell swoop. Yeah, we took care of it for you guys.
You got rid of them? Just like that?
Well, it took a little while to get there, but we did.
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
Yep. Come on, that's gonna put a smile on your faces.
Hooray!
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it makes us smile too.
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yeah.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Sure. We can do that. Alright, Ayane. Oh, right back to cutscene. I've entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I am Kral, and this is Mathia. Yeah, hello there. Accompanying Lamul is Grahatia, our very own technology enthusiasts. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. No? The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it with one of these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, and you're such a good engineer too, apparently. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged ether of slain creatures. I'll offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lamul has managed to break it yet again... I do have this, though. Toss someone a sprite and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. Alright. So we needn't fight them? We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to the thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? Yeah, I think we are. Yeah, we'll do what we can. So let's go to these locations where lightning sprites can be found. Yeah, when chaos isn't going on, this is quite a tranquil little place with the music and everything. Though you scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. So we gotta go a little further along. Go around the corner, onto Main Street, look around a little more. No luck yet. Go a little further still. Around this corner. And then, while looking around, yeah, something caught my attention. Yeah, there's a lightning sprite. And another. Yeah, we got two of them. They're just wandering around aimlessly. Lightning sprites. The time to test your tossing arm has arrived. Indeed it has. Even as we see Malala's running around in the streets still. Completely unfazed by the fact that these lightning sprites are here. So we just get close to one. And throw this stuff at it. And a cloud of smoke, it runs off. Synthetic desensitizers is what they're called. Got a couple of lumina around the fountain. See that one float off. And now it's your turn. And there we go. Simple as that. So we'll head on back over to Iani and let her know that we were successful. Which means going back through the gate, going back through the park. But I'm happy that all of you guys are here tonight. It's really great to see everyone here this evening. Always grateful for the support. Hi, Iani. You're back with the mini sprites? There were 3 of them that I found. Just a handful on your route then. Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Well, you're quite welcome. So we'll take 1,425 gil, plus a choice of more food, a lobster bits for tanks, cinnamon cream coffee for healers, or churrasco for melee DPS, or the 500 gil silver piece. But we're taking some churrasco. Alright, let's go ahead and continue on here and speak with Iani again to move on to our next main story quest entitled In Her Hearts. Iani seems concerned for Kryl. Kryl is taking a while being new to the city. If something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of the town hall. Certainly. Yeah, let's see if we can find her walking around. There is still a diminutive folk about. None appears to be Kryl. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing through. Like this affable local, for instance. Hello there. Excuse me. You're looking for my lost there, lad. Aught I can help with? Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? Or I'm looking for Malala, a friend of mine, but yeah, since this place is filled with Malala, probably more specific with the description. I presume you mean Kryl. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Is that so? Not to mention she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite that was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Yeah, she knows how to wield a paintbrush. Bit awkward striking up a conversation after that. And it had been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease like Miali. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her though, and I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but if I knew that it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. Certainly. The Warrior of Light always knows how to do that. Let's go and find where she went to. They said the canal, so it's over in this direction. Right down here. Crowd chilling out on a bench. So when we get to her... Hey there, little lady. How are you doing? Hi there.
Were you looking for me?
I was. May I join you? Yeah, just chill out on the bench with you.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
Certainly.
The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home.
Oh? That's quite an odd thing for you to say.
The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it. Remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever.
Wasn't expecting this, huh?
When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents...
Yeah, Sonny, you're not so sure.
It struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have.
You don't think that saving everyone, doing what you've done over the years, is how your life should have gone?
That is why I had to learn more of this place. And the me I could have been.
This is some unexpected doubt. Yeah, and now that you have, or well, I say nothing, but yeah, perhaps we should get her to come out with it.
I feel even less certain than before.
Well, that's not good.
Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source?
Yes, this is quite surprising to hear you say all these things.
Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Yeah, certainly quite a revelation from Kryl no one was expecting. Let's see what else she has to say. Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept Ayani waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. Yeah, let's return to her. And not leave you lamenting for so long. So yeah, let's hear what Ayani has to say after we did what had to be done. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose. Is this what you usually expect?
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The centre is the oldest part of Trenno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
But where did they go?
So Trenno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Yeah. If there's more than just you.
In the closing days of the Storm Surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, well, they believed it would be safer. Trenno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Guess you're very grateful, huh?
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them,
flashbacking.
It was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
Yeah, that's a shocked face.
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
She certainly does.
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore.
That's some nice poetry.
We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
That's very beautiful. Yeah. I'll bet that entices Kryl.
Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Yeah, these two are certainly hitting it off very well, it seems. And with that, we'll take 1,425 gil for completing this quest. Alright, Ayani, as much as I know you enjoy staring, we must move on. Let's go ahead and speak with Kryl, and move on to our next main story quest entitled Toward Trouble. Kryl is speculating as to the cause of your allies' delayed return. And no, it's not Mughals.
Earlier, you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now.
Well, these two did.
Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Mioli's curiosity is sated? For the moment. I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems that she knew the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us?
Oh, interesting. So why am I crossing my arms?
I should love to go straight away, but we are waiting Raha's return. As we speak, Mioli herself is making her rounds through the city. We have time.
Alright, then time we have. But we'll have to chill out here for a little while longer. Yeah, in and out of cutscene, 5 seconds. So as we just chill out, me and the girls. Yeah, I'm not often surrounded by so many ladies.
The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say.
Yeah, well done there, Lemuel.
Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Yeah, look how happy she is now. And a round of applause for one and all.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
Uh-oh. That sounds like an alarm.
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelter.
Uh-oh.
Repeat, please please proceed to emergency shelter. The Doom Train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelter.
Doom Train? Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
The Doom Train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it.
I imagine she would. Yeah, and this is what it looks like.
Myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front.
With a face like that, it is a war beast.
In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails.
Yeah, I can see why.
It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
Damn. Yeah, that's never good.
I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
Uh-oh.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yeah, take your fancy watch back.
Yane, no!
Yeah, I may be on two bad legs, but I'm doing it anyway.
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
Well,
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
yeah, so away they go. And as for us...
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness.
Well, you think that's madness? Yeah, trust me, we can handle this. We have no other choice, or, well, now I have to do it, right? Yeah, and we know what it's like to fight trains in this game. To fight them, to fight on top of them. So many things.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Alright.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom Train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So, we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Yane, I'll do whatever it takes.
Yeah, like a good brother should.
Train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Well, then we know what we gotta do.
Lumel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
You got it. Well, Kryl?
If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it is Mathia, but we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as the bells ahead enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There is no telling how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps the Stola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Mathia, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city.
You got it.
Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed.
And so off they go. I will follow Mr. Lemuel. We'll go where we need to go. Yeah. All you Malala need to get to shelters, likely those are underground. But we're kind of technically underground already, considering where we had to go through in order to get to this place. And of course, if we're going to be beating the crap out of a train, yeah, combat gear necessary. Yeah, look at me go as I run up the stairs. Yeah, eat your heart out, Rocky. Over to the cargo operator, and here's where Lemul is.
Right, the place we're headed is the Bantini Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants of earlier left it in need of significant repairs. We'll also be taking a hover cargo.
Hover cargo?
My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers.
Although it seems she's reluctant to send you off.
The cargo's equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I can guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini? Well, that's your problem.
It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Certainly. We'll do what has to be done. So we'll take our 1,287 gil plus choice of tier 11 materia. Heaven's Eye, Savage Aim, or Savage Might, and of course we take Savage Aim as a melee DPS. And so now let's go ahead and speak with Lemul again to take on our next main story quest entitled Where We Call Home. Lemul is resolved to meet the Doom train head on, but would prefer to depart before he can think about it any longer.
Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Bentini with all haste.
Alright, Miss Cargo Operator.
I'll have us there in a flash. Do you keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle?
Certainly. Over to the Bentini Depot? Yes. And so here's our destination. As we arrive on the scene. There's our mode of transportation right there.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us.
Well, hopefully we can stay ahead of it, but not too far ahead.
Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Of course. I know what has to be done. As we officially unlock Hell on Rails. Yeah, how's that for the name of a dungeon, or in this case, an 8-player trial? So, in order to get on there, we gotta go and do this, so let's clear that aside for now, and bring on the Hell on Rails. Forged by the Kingdom of Lindblum as the war hurtled towards its inevitable conclusion, the Doom Train is a masterful fusion of arcane life and cold steel. With no battlefields left to besiege, it and its cadre of war beasts roar back and forth across the continent, devastating its surviving settlements. Now, it approaches Treno at speed, and to derail it will require the great strength, the great recklessness, possessed only by the Warrior of Light. And to be here, a minimum item level of 745 is required. So, let's go ahead and chase down the crazy train. Before we do that, though, I am going to use the washroom because I do not want the things to go wrong once we start fighting this thing, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get this done. Yeah, we're not going to be suplexing this particular train there, Bubba. That's just not happening. Hopefully we get our green light soon. I'm even surprised that it's taken this long for the green light. I'm gonna be back in a moment while this thing is waiting to queue. Back in a moment. Wow, it really should not have taken this long. It's day one of the Alright, I imagine that people are still having issues with DC. We're gonna go and we're gonna just burn fates until we get the queue. Because holy cow, I was not expecting this to last as long as it did. Yeah, let's just take it out on whatever we can find in Urkapacha. Because holy cow. Oh, and once you know it, no fates currently active. Wow. What's this quest? Oh! And then! Yeah, this music completely breaks the mood. Wow. Well, there you go. Alright, let's get on the train as we chase the hell on rails. There's my party, awaiting the arrival of this thing. And there it is, the Doom Train. If you ask me, it seems to be scared, but we know better. Hang on, guys. To arms! Yeah, if you're tired of waiting as long as I have, let's get to it!
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
Yeah, you got it there, Lemuel. Oh, watch out. Tank Busters so close to us. Yeah, we're gonna have to really worry about that. Yeah, we got knocked back, thankfully, into a safe zone. Oh, yeah, I don't think we're getting out of that. Nope. This thing will knock our cars clean a few times. Yeah, now we gotta deal with cargo containers on the train to deal with. Gotta use them basically as shields where possible. Like right now. Find where we are, and we are. But then in this instance we want to use this to save ourselves from getting pulled in. But then get out of the way of this. Yeah, they do like to combo moves here. Yeah, it's pulling back in order to launch itself at us again. Yeah, we are. Now we have some staggering going on. Yeah, the game's trying to tell you something. Yeah, thankfully it's just close enough. Yeah, you also have to watch the top as well. Gotta get up over here. Yeah, take that downstairs. Alright, loading up again.
How many times is it going to do that?
That's what I want to know. It seems to be unnatural at that sort of thing. But now, we're getting sent somewhere else. Yeah, it's all peaceful and quiet until we gotta fight this enrage off. All the while the Doom train circles us, spawning us with a light. And the tank, the main tank, is gonna have to keep taking that away as best as they can. Ah, I was considered just in it. Oh. Here it comes again. Alright, we're fine this time. But the tanks are really taking a beating out here. Thankfully, we've run it out. Yeah, we beat out the enrage. We hear the Scumetal is coming closer, but from where? How about right there? Did you keep us all alive? You did.
What in the... You're still on board, right?
Yeah, we are. And now, it's flexing its muscle. Yeah, are you as shocked as I am there, Lemuel? No! Not again! Are you for real right now? Are you for real right now? It happened again! Wow, this patch day 1 is a nightmare. Oh no, it's right. It's gonna happen to all of us again! Just like in the... It happened a second time tonight. Wow. Where do I even begin? No, the devs suck. This is ridiculous. Yeah, Square Enix is gonna have to spend tomorrow patching this. Because yeah, the fact that this is happening in the middle of dungeons, in the middle of raids, this is not acceptable. On day 1 of a new launch of a patch. And I don't think we're getting any of these people back. Yeah, we've lost both of our healers and both of our and one of our tanks. There goes one of the DPS just to make it official. No. Drop. Someone fell on the sword. We won't be penalized. Alright, back to original plan. But yeah, I can see why everyone is dropping out of watching the stream, because if this is going to keep happening, who's going to want to watch it? Alright, bring on the bad guys. Let's go! Yeah, Square Enix has a major bug in this patch that needs to be fixed. That certainly was hell on rails, alright. Yeah, it's a good thing this can all be edited out in the VOD. It can all be edited out in the VOD and no one will be the wiser. This is something that simply will not be acceptable when 7.5 comes around. 4 or 5 months. Right through him. Yeah, I feel so bad, not just for the players, but for also you guys in the audience. Yeah, I don't blame anyone for just walking off out of the stream. If this is the kind of crap we can look forward to, who does want to watch that? Alright, going southeast. Okay, that just popped up. We're gonna get this one first. Across the fire we go. Up here visit to the bombs. Alright, who wants to feel my frustration? Not official until we have all party of 8. Alright, there we go. Alright, it's time for the trial of the main story of patch 7.4, Hell on Rails. And here comes said hell. Crazy thing with a smokestack. And there it is, the Doom Train. Although honestly, it seems not to want to be here. It looks so sad.
Here it comes! Faithful impact!
Yeah, don't worry, we're gonna hold on. And here's my party to try and help me out. Alright, time to deal with this thing.
Where it is now!
Alright, here we go.
I'm counting on you!
I mean, I like the stats on our party, so we should be fine. Of course, since it's all our first time here, and it's still day one, like, you never know what's gonna happen with this. I'm never quite sure about that part, because you gotta make sure you're going the right direction. Yeah, trying to avoid getting sucked in by that. Now it's gonna back off, if only briefly. Yeah, it's knocking that over. Now we have to have these containers in mind. Gotta be aware of where they're gonna go and what they're gonna do. We gotta move accordingly. Everyone's over here. We're running forward. Gotta get ready to run behind. Alright, move forward. Oh, watch out for the tank buster. Oh, DC! No! And here it comes again. Now we have to deal with staggered platforms.
Use the transport panels to get up there!
Yeah, that we will do. Especially when this move comes around. Yeah, I fell off accidentally, but it actually kind of needs to be on purpose because of this move that's about to happen. Yeah, I can also shoot up high. On this side. Oh, it's so close. There we go. It's ready to load up again.
How many times is it going to do that?
I wish I knew. Now here's the problem. We're about to have an enrage. And we can only do it with 7 people. This needs to be perfect. Because we gotta beat this thing. Yeah, everything seems strangely calm, but that's gonna change very fast. Because yeah, there's the Spectre of the Doom Train over there. Try and get out of its way as fast as we can. And this is just gonna keep happening. And the tanks are gonna have to do everything they can to not only keep that thing away from us, but also the healers are gonna have to do everything they can to keep us alive. Oh. Yeah, I'm not liking our chances now. Yeah, the only way I can save it is to use this immediately. No, we're not gonna make it. It's because we were down a man. Yeah, the worst time for a DC. Alright, where are you? Come finish us off. No point in moving yet. Yep, we're taking the penalty again. Yeah, we got rid of him. Yeah. What the fuck? Yes. And I don't think anyone's gonna come join us. Do it again. As many times as it takes. Yeah, are we just cursed to not win tonight? Yeah, we may have failed the DPS check, but Square Enix failed the patch check. Yeah, what should have been a smooth, easy night to go through this evening has proven to be anything other than. And it's through no fault of our own. We haven't had a patch launch this bad since the start of Endwalker. And that's saying something. Can you hold still, please? I'm trying to kill you. Yeah, there's a reason why people are flocking away from games like this and going to clear Obscure. Right, this way. one more to win the fate. It seems like that's all I'm going to be winning for the remainder of the evening. I don't think I can get that in 3 minutes. Yeah, if only my body wasn't in a situation where I had to use the washroom, I could have already finished by now. Yeah, if only my body didn't let me down. Well, get one fate finished, then get the queue going. Once you've started on nearly on your second. Alright, here we go. Time number 3. Time to go back to our next challenge. It's time for Hell on Rails. And here comes the Hell on Rails. Yeah, take a look at this thing. The Doom Train is here. Even though it doesn't seem to be wanting to be here with that face. Yeah, here we go. Me and my party. Alright, here goes nothing.
I'm counting on you!
Watch out for the multi-tank busters. And get ready for some shock and awe. Get knocked back here. It's gonna try to suck us in. Ah, I thought I was gonna get my arm's length off, but nope, they said it didn't count. Yeah, it starts knocking us back. And now we have containers to try and help us out. Provide some sort of shields and protection against the crap that we're dealing with. Alright, coming from over there first. Let that go by. Now it's gonna try and pull us in again. Right, now we can get over here. Now watch out for multi-tank busters. Right, go. And that's gonna call pull pack, but it's gonna do this again. Now we've got a bigger platform.
Use the control panel to get up there!
And let me get my hits off first. Yeah, I'm trying to get so close. Now drop down. Yeah, because it also shoots high. Gotta jump up to here. Watch out for the multi-tank busters. Right, forward. And now it's gonna do it again.
How many times is it going to do that?
I wish I knew. Seems very determined. Yeah, now it's time for a very important part here. We're getting transported. And it seems nice and tranquil, but not for long. Because we have an enraged to fight off. You have to worry about the tank driving this thing all over the place. And hoping that it puts it in the tank puts that somewhere safe. But we're also dealing with the crossovers. Tank's doing a very good job so far. He's certainly got the hang of it. Yeah, we really won't need to worry about this part. We've outrun the enrage. You can see it doing its thing. And now it's barreling on over. And now back over here.
What's in there? You're still on board, right?
Yes, we are. Somehow. But now, it's starting to flex its muscle.
Ethereal arm?
Yep. Everyone's running back here. Yeah, don't want to get too close. Yeah, let that go by, because, yeah, that's targeting us. Ow! Yeah, you don't have much space to work with. Now we got a stack mech. Alright. Yeah, the damage just keeps happening. Now he's ripping the train apart with his bare hands. Yeah, what are you up to next? You gotta find where it's gonna be safe. It's all a guessing game. Oh, this is literally as far as I can go. It's literally as far as I could go, and yet we found it. We found our sanctuary. Stay low for this one. Oh! Oh, that didn't hit me. Good. Yeah, Jaws now. Yeah, I realized what was happening and I got hit. And then I almost got comboed. Found safety. And safety over there too. Stack back again. Multi-tank buster. That's what we're trying to do. Alright, Time for crop shooting. Oh, we found our safety. We're not done yet. Here it comes again. Ow! Found a way through. Oh, never breaks in use. Yeah, the Viper pulling it out. Sometimes I'm glad that it's not always on me. Going up. Oh. Yeah, that was too soon. I jumped the gun there. Oh, gotta pull back. Ah! Damn it! That was inadvertent. We're still going. We're still in this. Yeah, it's just madness and chaos now. As we get down to the very end. Still gotta deal with multi-tank busters though. He's down to 1%. We got it. And it's blowing up. And now it's the Doom train that's doomed. And now he's off the rails. There we go, the nightmare is over. Yeah, we did it. And now that we have, we check out this fun, cool tunnel that we get to chill out on. We can even jump on top of the platforms again if we want to. And see where the engine is. So we weren't that far from the engine when it was all said and done. But yeah, you can really get a good view of where exactly we've been fighting here at the very end of this place. Yeah, that Doom train will never bother the Malala again. And so, after our second victory of the Knights.
Phew.
Yeah, we did it, Lemuel.
No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom train. Well, mostly you did.
Yeah, glad I could help.
Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure.
Yeah, check your
As
device.
I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
I shall be glad to oblige. Cause yeah, we may have won the battle, but we have not yet won the war. Lemuel. I have to believe that Ayani will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try not to join them, alright? Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you'll be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. So, we've experienced things like this before, so yeah. From one trial right to another. A short time earlier. Yeah, while we were fighting the Doom train. People are still running for safety. But not everyone can stay on 2 feet. Uh-oh. Young man, I do not envy your position.
No!
Yeah, I'd be scared too. But yeah, who goes there? So yeah, who's your savior? It's Kryl and her paintbrush.
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
And not a moment too soon either. Because more are coming.
I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Yeah, they're your people, Kryl. So, for the first time in a long time, yeah, we're going to change to a different character.
Route is clear first.
Yeah, this time we're going to be playing as Kryl. And the best thing she has is her butterfly motif, which is basically a complete wipeout move of enemies, but it does have a cooldown to it. Look out. Yeah, stay clear of the danger as best you can.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
You know, in this case, we gotta go over here. Yeah, we hear them they're scared right now.
He's on the way.
So yeah, let's deal with these things. Yeah, they're all hanging on to those shafts, those poles out there in the water. So how do we rescue them? With a balloon show! And they carry the balloons over to them, back to dry land.
There may be other stragglers.
Yeah, we're saving people with happy, colorful balloons! Meanwhile, over here... yeah, let's have our butterfly motif completely wipe them out. This time, Hawkmoth is on our side! Oh, look out! Yeah, keep steering clear of danger. Alright, well, there we go with that. Let's help these two out.
I'm so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? My wife and I will make it for Town Hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful.
You got it. Yeah, barrier down. Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Oh, jeez. Yeah, now plot stuff is on fire. Run, Kryl, run! We don't have enough water? What do we do? Well, we do have fountains we can make use of. So yeah, let's take advantage of this.
To take a leaf out of Yishtola's book.
Yeah, we're using one of Yishtola's Toya's relic nixies. And just like that, poof. Fire extinguished.
It was you put the fire out. How will I ever thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is over.
Yeah, get on out of here. Oh, there's still one more.
What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities, yes, I'm going to run away and we can talk about it later.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
Unfortunately, it's not.
A voice. Further out.
Kryl, I'm impressed by your composure amidst all this. Yeah, that is quite impressive, young lady, that you're able to demonstrate such impressive composure. But yeah, out here in the middle of this farm, we got things
I'll take care of this.
to
Make
fight.
shelter.
Yeah, get on out of here. Clear them all out. Yeah, clear. And keep going. Next round. Yeah, alright, Hawkmoth, do your thing. Yeah, not enough to completely finish them off, but enough to significantly weaken them.
How many are there?
Well, the only way we're gonna find out is to keep moving forward, but for now... You know, we've cleared this part out. But who else still needs help? Who needs a little assistance from crawling her fancy paintbrush?
Is that all of them?
Well, no. Not yet. Yeah. Now we got this guy.
A behemoth!
Oh, you pronounce it that way too? Curse you, Robot Wars. For making me think that the correct British pronunciation was Behemoth. But yeah, it seems like we're turning towards the Americanized pronunciation. Now look out, Kryl! Yeah, nothing's happening. Because a familiar black cloak is on to the right. Hello.
You cut that rather close.
Yeah. And hi, Sven. Yeah, let me heal you.
Thank goodness you're all right.
And here come the boys. Ready to stare this thing down?
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
Alright.
And hold the line we will, together.
Yeah, let's show what you can do with that art of yours, Kryl. So yeah, let's deal with this creep. So yeah, now I get to be myself again.
I can still fight. I can.
Alright, let's go.
I have no doubt.
Yeah, let's get behind this thing so we hit for 100k. Yeah, that one hurt a little bit. Better watch out for the AoE though. Because yeah, this is on delay. Nope, looks like we got the AoE, the stack mech to deal with. Yeah, everyone underneath. That way it can hurt itself as well as us. Yeah, they're all gonna stick together while I chill out in the back. Now we gotta get ready for this staggered move that we've seen before in Endwalker against Amon. Yeah, plus it also comes with a follow-up. If you're standing right where it's facing, that'll damage you instead if you dodge the lightning. Yeah, I hear it bubbling too.
Thunderheads!
And now we gotta watch these things.
Keep away from the clouds.
Don't have to tell me twice.
If I ever see another storm.
Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Yeah, in fact, now we're trapped. Now what?
Some friendly winds, if you please.
Yeah, I hope one of you has an idea. In fact, it seems like Kryl has something. Yeah, you summoned a great big bird. And it worked. It pushed the AoE just far enough off the map.
How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
It certainly did. Yeah, your Pictomancer is very impressive, Kryle. Oh, it's gonna stack twice over. Alright, keep it going, guys. Out. Yeah, let's all run underneath the behemoth again. Oh, watch out. Yeah, give everyone some space, including Graha, who could really use some healing. Yeah, he's seen better days. He's trying to tank for us, but he's rarely taken some hits. But now so have we. Uh-oh.
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming.
Yeah, meteor. And we're in the worst possible spot right now.
Yshtola, Speed, lend me your strength.
What have we got in mind?
Two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Good idea. Yeah, now we're playing the return of Sri Lakshmi. We're trying to fight off all of the balls of the ether. If any of them touch our allies, we instantly lose.
Lightning at bay a little longer. Take cover behind the Spriggan.
Yeah, you heard that right. She said Spriggan. This guy right here. Yeah. Our lives are being saved by this guy.
The tide is turning. Press the attack.
We shall. Yeah, it started from really kicking into gear. He's getting on his hind legs again. Where's to launch that attack? Got him down to 10%. Yeah, what the heck is that? Why are you guys doing a crossing route? This isn't football. There's no need to do a crossing route in a fight like this. Don't just stand your ground. Doing a football crossing route at the end. We did win, but that was rather silly. So after our third win of the Knights. Yeah, Kryle, that really took it out of you. Maybe too much.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
It was. Yeah, remind me to never stand in your way or oh how you've grown. Yeah, she certainly has, hasn't she? Yeah, I'm gonna cross my arms and contemplate this.
Flatterer.
Meanwhile...
What is it?
Yeah, what are we seeing?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Awesome. Yeah, we see the fractures that have been sustained over time. But all better now. Defenses fortified. And to prove it, yeah, anyone wants to say hello? Immediately electrocuted to death. So yeah, any Malala who dares to try to touch the barrier, that'll happen to you too, so be careful. Yeah, look up everyone, we did it!
The perimeter is clear, everyone! And thanks to our guests, the Dawntrail has been destroyed! Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier! We don't need to worry about beasts anymore!
Alright.
This calls for a celebration.
Yeah, that you did hear a champagne cork popping.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
Yeah, we can turn off the dramatic music now. We've prevailed.
They're safe. All of them.
So yeah, hey everyone, we did it. But then, yeah, sudden flashbacking. Yeah, like, what?
Alila? Cryle. Does the name Alila mean aught to you?
It would. You're like, what?
My mother. Did you know her?
Yeah, like, I need answers, but I can barely stand. Yeah, I see something in you.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale.
And quite a tale it will be. I am quite certain.
You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured.
Of course. So everyone gets right to it.
Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
And so away they go.
Without further delay, then.
Yeah, let me heal you this time.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Yeah. Yeah, be grateful there, Cryle. So yeah, that takes care of that. And so, yeah, now that Crawl's back on her feet again, let's go ahead and switch back to civilian attire, because we won't need this for the remainder of the night. Let's go ahead and speak with Crawl to complete this quest.
While I'd rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city, I am none the worse aware thanks to Ishtola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miaili.
We certainly can, but before we do that, we can finally close this freaking ordeal and take 6,237 gil as a hard-earned reward. Alright, let's go ahead and move on then. Let's go ahead and speak with Cryle for our final main story quest for patch 7.4, and of course with all epilogue patches in Final Fantasy XIV, they are named after the title of the patch itself. Let's take on the quest entitled Into the Mist. Kryl is ready to hear more from Miali. Or is she?
Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers.
Our answers? It should be more like your answers there, Kryl. This is what you've been looking for so long. This entire expansion has been about, among other things, helping you find answers to things you didn't even know about. And people you never knew you had in your life. So yeah, let's make it on back to Town Hall then. Yeah, oddly enough, you never can actually go into Town Hall itself. You can only just go as far as this part of the town. And sadly, not into the hall itself. But here's Miali along with Lomo and Iani. Let's go ahead and speak with Miali.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. But even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came.
Oh, is that so?
Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
Yeah,
the
flashback.
Key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
And we saw what came of that. And so...
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
Seems that way.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy.
Yeah, you really are worth more than you thought, huh there, Kryl?
The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
Indeed.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
No.
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter, to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So,
Are we worthy?
Should it answer your call as it never did ours? How would you use the key's power?
You're gonna put this on me? To explore worlds yet unknown to us, to save lives and perform such other feats of heroism, or I'm still not sure, frankly. Yeah, I mean, what would you do with something like this if you didn't really know how to use it? Which is why I say I'm still not sure.
The very fact that you don't have an answer is proof that you understand the weight of this power and do not take it lightly.
Thanks.
And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
I appreciate that.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Yep. Yeah, knock in your face as you always do.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end.
Yeah, just realizing.
But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
Yeah, I have a hard time putting this into words. Yeah, even among Lalafells,
right, my dear.
Even among Lalafells, Krala's so small.
It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
So you've decided then, Krile?
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you?
And we'll rendezvous with you there.
A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
Oh? Further wisdom? Yeah, because we have this kind of music playing.
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands, oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Of course. Oh, who goes there? Yeah, there's someone else among these Malala. Yeah, someone was scared and just ran off. Well, let's go ahead and meet up with the crew. Yeah, who was that who just ran off? Not know how printing presses work. Well, that's the sort of information you wouldn't want to have put out to the masses. Yeah, information as sensitive as that should not be in that many hands. Yeah, look at this Lala kid trying to race with me. Trying to catch up. And so now back here where it all started. As all the Malala of Treno come to wish us farewell. Yeah, hi everyone.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Dawntrail. Just like that.
It wasn't easy.
You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
Glad we could help.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words and our people will always be in my heart.
Indeed they will.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
Uh-huh. Yeah, give her a hug. You had one unlikely reunion and now you have two. And she has one of her own.
Thank you for bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I'm sure she will.
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear.
Yeah, glad I could be here for the reunion. I've been a part of so many of them. Take care, everyone. Oh, yeah, before I go... Yeah, wave goodbye at everyone.
Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
And away they go. And so now, having returned to living memory where it is still nighttime, it's like we never left. Let's go ahead and speak with Kryl.
It still feels like I'm a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Shell's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we make our way to Resolution? Gerson will be wondering about my absence.
What?
Heavens, yes, I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long.
Yeah, I'm surprised that happened too.
Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be a part of your adventure, and Gerson will forgive me when I tell him of Treno.
Yeah, you failed to warn your guy in Solution 9? Really? Alright then, so back to Resolution we go. And rather than going over there where we originally started, we're going over here. Well, there goes son. Oh, this explains much. Indeed it does. I had wondered why I'd seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you've been?
It's quite a long story.
It certainly is. So after going into it in detail... However stalwart your companions, traversing the mist continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. Yeah, that's why I had the angry face on.
That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not in fact come to harm, all's well that ends well?
Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Sure.
Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize.
And so now that we're taking care of that...
Duty calls is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it.
So away she goes. And just as Shale arrives.
You're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down?
We certainly did. Yeah, let's explain what all that happened.
Treno, I've heard the name. Incredible that it's sheltered them in Lala all this time. What's more, that Maya was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to view the data in situ.
Whatever that means.
In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to view the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we made some sense of it.
You got it. And so now it's just the three of us. In the meantime, might I suggest that a warrior of light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. Indeed. And Kral, I'll assume you want to be familiarizing yourself with the care of the feeding of the porksies. Indeed, while I'm aware of the principles that was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the beloved affected, I shall have to ask Ishtola to instruct me. It is the least I can do for my family. Ah. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the source. Well, I'm glad we helped clear that up for you. You finally have your closure. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Here I am, just me and you. Tonight we make our dreams come true. And so with that, we'll take 2,970 gil for completing the final quest of patch 7.4's main story, as well as the Dark City Treno Orchestrion role. So that may be done, but of course, we have previews earlier in Treno. Yeah, while we were chatting up a storm.
Now, there is much to be done.
Indeed there is.
With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
So yeah, looks like we're all set to go on that. And so away they all go. Meanwhile, yeah, we have a scared little female Aura holding a stuffed animal.
Oh, my poor heart.
You alright?
I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area.
Of what?
But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Wait.
Halmarut!
This stuffed animal can talk?
Oh, dear me!
Yeah, no wonder you're scared. No wonder you're scared, young lady. Yeah, the stuffed animal is sentient.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle.
That voice sound familiar?
As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian?
Oh, that's why you are? And yeah, I guess she wouldn't want to blow her cover, would she?
Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Seems like you can't do much in that, can you?
Knee down.
Yeah, you can't seem to do much as a stuffed animal, can you? But she's certainly having fun with you, isn't she?
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon.
Yeah, you're probably wondering where the seeds were being planted for the next expansion. Well, here you go.
If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again.
Of course you wouldn't.
And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse.
Yeah, like this.
Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
Oh. Yeah, I have them now. Yeah, and I'm gonna hold on to them for as long as I can.
Reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Yeah, until you make your next move. But that's why you have her, don't you?
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
Well, we'll do what we can to prevent that. But knowing how JRPG storylines work, we'll come to your way of thinking eventually. That's how it always works.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells.
Yeah, because you have no one left. Yeah, your spirit ever lurks.
But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith.
Yeah, you'll find someone else to ruin.
That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it?
Oh?
It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Yeah. You were wondering where it was, and so there it is. And now we wait for patch 7.5. And we earn the achievement, Into the Mist. And in so doing, is this one of those title-themed things we get? You get the title Mist Cloak as your reward. Very well then. So, that means that this patch's main story is done. But of course, as I mentioned, there is more to happen this week in my last week of streaming for 2025. As mentioned, tomorrow we have the launch of the Starlight Celebration, the Final Fantasy XIV version of Christmas. We will cover that, as well as patch 7.3's Hildebrand Adventures still needs to get some love tomorrow. And then on Saturday, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna try and become the Arcadian Heavyweight Champion here in Solution 9 and take out the final challengers to get to the top and claim ultimate victory. So, I'm glad that all of you guys came out to support me this evening. Thank you so much for doing so. And although that was not something I could control because shit happened multiple times, I'd like to thank everyone for coming out to support me this evening. And so I hope that I can see all of you guys back here again tomorrow when Starlight Celebration gets underway. And in addition, when we do the Hildebrand Adventures, as we get closer to bringing my streaming for 2025 to an end. And then once that's done, I'll be trying to think about what I'm going to play for you guys next. It might be some Genshin Impact to fill the time until I get a new game, or it could be something else entirely. We'll just have to see. We'll have to just wait and see what happens. But I'll look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow night, and we'll keep Final Fantasy XIV's patch 7.4 going for this week, because from what we've seen so far, it's going to be pretty crazy. But also, with it being Christmas in the game tomorrow, it's going to be very enjoyable. So, with that, I'd like to thank everyone for watching the continuation of Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail live. So, thanks everyone for watching, and until next time everyone, may you ever walk in the light of the crystal.